supplementary list, item 28 and 29. These matters were listed before a bench of Justice Surana last week on the 6th of March, if I may hand over the order. Then, the matters were then fixed for hearing yesterday on the 11th of March. Then the matters did not come on the list. So then I, my learned friend, and I, this is a joint request on our part. We mentioned the matter for listing, and the learned judge said that matter should be posted on the 1st of April. So my only request is that, because that was the date fixed.
No, what we'll do, it will be for the appropriate bench, as you have heard.
No, I think the appropriate bench is your lordship's
No, as on today, but this is only a makeshift, only today and tomorrow. Because brother is taking his cooperation.
So, the 1st of April is the date already fixed. In that, yes. I don't have yesterday's order. It must have been.
On the prayer of Mr. D. Hadalika, and it's in the council and next. G. Goswami, and council for the respondent. Place this matter on 01042025 before the appropriate.
I'm deeply. Deep.
Sharma.
Imprint order is Milord 23rd, 11th, 2015, long back Milord. And notice was not served on her Milord. And Jarikaro Milord hang the notice in ward number 3. Whereas I reside in ward number 1 Milord. My wall address Milord is ward number 1, but the notice was served in the same Commissioner ward Milord 3. That is, Milord, your worship may kindly see annexure 1 Milord and notice summon Milord. Page 12. And particularly also there, Milord, page 14. Gao, Hauli, ward number 3, Thanao, Jila, Borpeta. So this is the problem for me. I was not served. My prayer, Milord, in this case, I have been declared Milord. So, and I only know the matter, Milord, in 2024 November, when other persons were arrested by police for detention camp. But I was not at home. So, Milord, so the subsequently the police informed that there is a case. I searched, found case, Milord, and in 24, Milord, last part, I obtained, Milord, the copy, certificate copy. So, Milord, notice may be issued either, Milord, or the call for the LCR, so that original notice will come. Okay.
2015 order, India, he said.
Yes, Madam Barma.
The order.
My lord.
Record call for interim
Yes, yes,
জীবন
yes.
আলাদা দিয়ে
Yes, yes, please. Lordship. Approaching this court after 10 years, Lordship. It is not that he was not aware or she was not aware of this order, Lordship. And this is not an exceptional case, Lordship, that can be taken up in a routine manner, very much aware of the proceedings. Ex parte orders cannot be recalled, Lordship, only on special occasion, only on special and exceptional circumstances. There is no exceptional circumstances here, Lordship. And not finding the proceedee at her address is a very common excuse. And the address, if Lordship will notice, the present address of the petition and the address in the reference is the same, Lordship. They have ignored the complete proceeding and not taken up the notice, Lordship.
Mr. Rashid,
Well,
para 14, what do you want to say?
my lord.
Para 14 in your petition, what do you want to say?
Actually, there is a delay, my lord. Yes.
Then read.
Ex parte order was passed, actually was passed on 23rd November 2015. And she was not aware of this, my lord.
Can we read
Because
that? She came to know.
she came to know, my lord, when about 40 persons were arrested in Borpata, my lord, by police. Then,
40%
yes,
when police arrested about a bus.
in a bus, yes. And lost
About a
the,
bus means what?
that means in a bus taken, my lord, that is, they said about a bus, filled up a bus. I may not be correct in dating, actually. And about 40% they were arrested by police, they were lost in the middle of applications and sent to the detention camp. Then she was aware.
Pardon, Mr. Yusuf, counsel appearing for the petition. Who is representing?
I'm representing for 1 month.
She is the support response. MS spending on implementing for a good first time. You are appearing also for 6.
For
NR.
NRC, my friend will appear, Lordship. Lordship is calling for the records.
Election Commission, who is representing? Also, right, counsel. What is that? The 48 election commission. That's one. And Mr. Nisha. Sending counsel and asking some. The rest will come. Matter relates to alleged expertise. Order dated 23/11/2008. Passed by. Planet Furnace Tribunal number 1, Borpata. In FP case number 4/2011. Arising out of reference number 9759 of 1998. APR proceeding. May appear declaring a petition to be a foreigner sector.
Eleven, 1918.
All for the records. No, it will be foreigner tribunal and not Borpeta. How you have a special acting. Or it will be Borpeta. Borpeta only. Howli has a separate tribunal. Some cases are referred to,
I will confirm that.
but SP Borpeta only. Foreigner tribunal. One Borpeta. But we could put it. As the impugn order is of 23/11/2015. And this petition has been filed only on 19/02/2025 by the petition. Maintainability of this petition. Skip off. Place long. Court of appeal.
Lordship, I couldn't hear. Lordship has issued notice,
Only call for the
only records.
Must.
Yes, Mr. Rahman.
My lord, impugned order, page 42, my lord, order dated 2011-2024. Contested case, my lord.
Just a minute, doctor. Maintainability लिखी जो है ना, extra maintainability.
Taking, my lord.
Yes, ma'am. What do you have to say?
Will be protected, my lord.
Hold on, we have not passed any order.
Then I have annexed all the documents, my lord, and it proves all linkage, my lord. Considering it's a recent case, my lord, I may be protected, my lord. All executed documents are annexed, my lord.
There is an order passed by the availability to form. So you put it in. That will be easier for you to. Heard Mr. W. Aman, counsel appearing for the petition. You're appearing as a CGC, put his name, Ladet CGC for the respondent number 1. Who is for the election commission? Mr. Sasantos, counsel on behalf of Mr. Standing Counsel, ECI for the respondent number 2. MS A. Verma, Standing Counsel, Home and Political Department, Assam for the respondent number 3. 5, Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Committee, Assam for the respondent. Mr. B. Sharma, Landed Standing Counsel, NRC for the respondent number 6. agreed by the opinion slash order dated 2011-2024. Passed by Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2 of Viapuri. In BNGN /FT-2 APR 519 2016. Declaring him to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of Post 25/03/1971. The petitioner has filed this writ petition on 28/02/2025. Issue notice. Call for the records of the case of PNGN /FT-2 APR 519 2016 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2 of Viapuri. There will be an interim order. You find it from Rupam. First, after typing it, show it to me once. Then you find it. You'll give it after vacation, after Bihu vacation. No point of being before vacation.
Call for the record.
We are calling for that.
So I may be protected, my lord.
23rd of April. Till then, subject to the appearance of the petitioner, such and such, before the Superintendent of Police Board of Bongaigaon. Or now before 21st of March. The conditions you see.
Lordship has granted interim.
Grateful, my lord.
Matane. Late opinion delay. No. 24 was in the 20. November 24. My copy is not legible, see?
It's okay. That's okay.
If it they were legible.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, my opinion, copy is not legible, Lordship. Half of the order is missing, Lordship.
I'll submit it today itself.
Heard Amali, counsel for the petition. And Mr. Satan Sats, Lanet Chizizi for one. Mr. Satan is on behalf of Mr. AI Ali. PCI, that's one number 2. MSA Verma, standing counsel from the political department for the response number 3, 6, and 7. Mr. D. Sharma, Nick counsel MSC Assam for the response number 4. Mr. E. Sharma, additional for secretary, Senior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 5. Ms. Verma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent numbers 3, 6, and 7 submitted. Copy served on or by the petitioner is not legible. Mr. M. Ali, learned counsel for the petition, is directed to serve a legible copy of this petition along with the annexes appended to Ms. Verma by tomorrow. 130420, sorry, 13032025, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from her. Placed on 19th. 1903.
Operative portion of the impound order, your lordship will find at page 42, my lord. On the basis of this case summary, the reference was decided against the present petitioner by the learned tribunal.
23.
Take your seat. Heard Mr. Paul, counsel appearing for the petition. And but the next really looking ago, CGC one, election commission group, A Burma, three. Tara got the sentence. This petition is been filed against challenging the order. Judgment and order dated 06/03/2023 of the Fairness Tribunal Assam Borpeta 11 passed in within bracket BPT oblique 11 bracket close FT 1821 oblique 2017. This petition has been filed with the website now on 04/03/2025, challenging the order with such and such. Required by the Superintendent Police Border Borpeta. White reference number 10770/1980. Whereby the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1984. It is seen that the Foreigners Tribunal Borpeta 11 Sorbo has made a party respondent number 6 in the present proceeding, which according to us, which in our opinion is not a necessary party for proper adjudication of this case. Therefore, the respondent number 6 be deleted from the cost title. And the respondent number 7, Superintendent of Police Board of Borpeta, be renumbered as respondent number 6. The registry shall accordingly correct the cost title. Then, Mr. Paul, A. Verma, standing counsel, Women Political Department for the respect number 3 and 6. Mr. B. Sharma, standing counsel for the respect number 4, and Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior for the respect number 5. Call for the records of reference application number such and such from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11, Sorbo, list on April 8.
Lordship, respondent 6 has to be striked off. Respondent 6 has to be striked off.
We have done that. List on the 6, brought it to the notice of the registered jurisdiction. In the previous order also, you're right.
Manage some protection,
Notice.
some protection.
Materials are not that to consider at this stage. Let the records come.
Okay.
The election commission, M. Kolita on behalf of Mr. AIR.
If
You're referring on
Deterring delay.
B. Madam S. On behalf of MHD Board.
Is it 8 of April? Problem. Please, Your Lordship. That's impugn order, Your Lordship, page 62. Your Lordship, on page 67, relevant portion, opinion, Your Lordship, and opinion, page 67. It shows that and the petitioner is a citizen between 62 to 71 category, but it is not, there is no direction to register. Page 67, can you? Opinion, Your Lordship.
Lordship, this has to be read in totality, Lordship. It says that the father were one and the same person. That could not be proved. In my opinion, OP could not discharge the burden of proving that her projected father of Exhibit 2 and her father of Exhibits 3, 4, 5, and 6 were one and the same person, or her father so and so resided in Assam during the period from 1990 to 85. There,
Hmm.
there is
Then-
no indication to say that these are the same people who resided, Lordship. So hence no
Or not,
no direction for registration.
no direction for it.
No, there cannot be a
She
direction for
herself-
registration because the
In the last portion, your last 3 lines, she herself was born in Assam during the relevant portion. And she did not come to our so and so. And therefore she was a citizen of India under section 3 and 6 of the Citizenship Act.
but her father's existence has to be proved, no?
My understanding it is, Your Lordship.
Lordship may call for the records, Lordship. The opinion of 22, Lordship. Delay of 3 years.
Take your seat, Mr. Left. Mr. Assistant, Council appearing for the petition. Mr. Sachin Saslanet, CGC for the response number 1. Mr. Sachin Saslanet, Council on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing council ECI for the response number 2. Nambur Lilo MSA Verma, standing council Home and Political Department for the response number 3, 5 and 3 and 5. Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate Assam for the response number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, standing council NRC Assam for the response number 6. Agreed by the judgment slash order dated 05/12/2022 passed by Foreigners Tribunal Assam Borpeta 11th at Sorho. In case number within bracket BPT /11 bracket close FT 2267/2017. By which she has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1964. Was illegally entered into the territory of India on or after 25/03/1971. And as such not a citizen of India under section 3 or section 6A within bracket 2 of the Citizenship Act. The petitioner has filed this writ petition on 01/03/2025. Call for the records of case number within bracket BPT /11th bracket close FT 2267/2017. Decided on 05/12/2022 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11, Sorbo. List on 9th April 2025. This order be brought to the notice of the registered judiciary.
I am protected here. I am protected.
Not at this stage.
Publish.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, impugn order dated 27/1/2025, page 69, Lordship. Yeah. What else? Yes.
Yes, madam, what do you have to say?
Last page, last. 127.
Stated in an inquiry.
Ms. Verma, please come to page 48. Where is the reference? Do you have a copy of the reference? Only the report, inquiry report.
Inquiry report, page number, Lordship,
Last
uh,
page,
last page, Lordship.
last page of them, 107 and 8. You can do attachment, please, sir. Did you file that? Yes, sir.
Ms. Verma, please come to page number 100. Serial number 6.
Yes, Lordship. Address in India.
Now, similarly, page number 107. There is no mention here where the petitioner is residing at Guwahati.
Yes.
Then coming back to page number 48.
But in the inquiry report, Lordship, at the last page, she has mentioned Rupnagar.
That was not the address provided by the or a notice was issued. Notice was issued somewhere in West Bengal.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the jurisdiction?
No jurisdiction.
So,
But Lordship, there is a
that
reference.
notice being
Yes,
issued come to the Rupnagar,
yes,
that is a different issue,
yes, Lordship.
right? But the notice has been issued to a place in West Bengal.
Yes.
Where is the jurisdiction?
And Lordship, if we look into the inquiry report, it doesn't state that she's come from the specified territory. There is
There is nothing,
nothing, Lord.
right? Only
Yes.
thing is during the inquiry, the proceeding failed to place anything before the inquiring authority regarding her place of birth, regarding a stay, or because no portal is nothing. That's how they come to that suspected that to be a foreigner.
But
That
no,
much.
Lordship, yes.
The period is not disclosed, okay, doesn't matter. So, no, there is after 25th March 1971, if you see at 107, serial number 14. This is the reason why before issuing notice, the tribunal has to come to the satisfaction. And always the tribunal can refer back the matter to the referral authority
Yes, Lordship.
for a first reference where the district is fine before issuing notice. Right, which was not done here.
I agree, Lordship.
In that case, yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you have to say?
Lordship, that is the reason I said Lordship will take it up next week. Let us obtain instructions on this, Lordship. Let us go.
What's your good name?
AK Hazim, Lordship.
Expatriate নয়, কোন হয়? Margaret officer. একটু পড়া নয়, অন্তিম ভাবে তো এখানে হয়েছে। কাছাকাছি হবে। WS to BC. Yes, we have.
The basis of a reference made by the Subendra Police Border, Guwahati City. On 16/02/2010. They
Beneath the lack of jurisdiction reported.
okay, make it 10/12/2009. That is 10/12. Should be not 10. Zero one. Sorry, 16/02/20. 2010. Fairness Tribunal. Kamrup Metro Second. Guwahati. On 31/05/2024. Issued a notice to the petitioner. In her address at village Palimari Police Station, Boxirhat, District Coach Bihar, West Bengal. To show cause. That says not a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. And had not entered on or after 24/03/1971. Fixing the matter on 03/07/2024. On receipt of such notice, the petitioner on 2012/2024 submitted an application before the Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Metro Second, praying amongst others to return the said case number 811/2015 to the referral authority as the concerned Foreigners Tribunal who issued the notice lacks jurisdiction. The Foreigners Tribunal, by its order dated 27th Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Metro Second, FT number second. Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Metro Second. Guwahati. By order dated 27/01/2025, first in said FT case number 811/2021/1015. Rejected the said application of the petitioner dated 2012/2024 and thereby rejected to return the said reference pertaining to FT case number 811/2015 to the referral authority, directing the petitioner to file her written statement in said FT case number 811/2015. Fixing the matter on 13/02/2025. Aggrieved, the petitioner filed this petition on 05/03/2025. From the inquiry report, both in Form 1 and 2, both in Form 7 and 2. It is seen that the petitioner had given her Indian address at village Palimari, Police Station, Tupanjganj, District Coach, Bihar, West Bengal. And the Superintendent Police Border City, Guwahati, Guwahati City. While referring the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Metro for opinion, Those stated that the proceed is suspected to have been entered India illegally on or after 25/03/1971. They did not mention the place from which the petitioner has entered the territory of India in Pakistan. At this stage, MSA Burma Standing Council Women Political Department prays for 2 weeks' time to obtain necessary instruction in the matter. Prayer allowed. List on 22nd of April. Petitioner shall serve an extra copy of this read petition along with the annexes appended to Ms. Burma. Standing Council Women Political Department. By tomorrow, after necessary acknowledgement in that.
Bless you.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation arising out of the same FT case, my lord. My lord, the FT case, GFT R 184/2017 was challenged by the petitioner on the ground that the reference LBO report is not holding him as an illegal migrant. And that writ petition was, my lord, was admitted by order at Annexer 1, page 15. This honorable court, while issue notice, stays the further proceeding of the GFT case. And enclosing this online copy of this order, on that date, the certificate copy could not be obtained. An online copy was enclosed and the petition was filed. Lordship will find our petition at page 24, Annexer 5. After production of this petition and along with an online copy, the tribunal has told that yes, since there is a stay and record has been called for, online copy is submitted. So proceeding will be stayed and no further order. But behind our back, behind our my lord engaged counsel, the order at page 26 has been passed that the online copy, certificate copy has not been submitted. Not acceptable. This order was not in presence of the lawyer, madam. And it was, the lawyer was under impression that since the court, the Honorable High Court has stayed the proceeding and at least a petition has been submitted, enclosing an online copy, the tribunal should not proceed further, but the tribunal, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, subsequently declared him as a foreigner by order dated 20/12/2022. Lordship will find at Annexer 2. And this could know, my lord, when the other writ petition, pending writ petition has been, my lord, listed and have gone through the records, then find that he has been declared foreigner. This is the position, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, this writ petition may be tagged with the already, my lord, which is pending before this honorable court, WPC number 7941/2022. It matter may be tagged with that case, my lord. That's it. And also is with that case, madam.
Well.
List along with the records of WPC number 7941/2022 on 26th of March.
Fine.
Deep level.
May I please?
Take your seat.
All right.
Where is the illegality in this order?
My lord,
Where is the illegality?
my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, main crux of the matter that I could not examine the secretary of the Gaon
See,
Panchayat.
that is-
Though document was exhibited,
Hmm.
but my case before your lordship is this, my brother adduced in my favor.
Hmm.
And your lordship will be pleased to turn to page 67.
Hmm.
Wherein it is said that regarding nationality of my parents, there is no doubt.
Hmm.
So parents are Indian citizens.
Hmm.
Now only question remain is this, I am to link with my parents.
Hmm.
67, my lord, relevant portion I am reading, my lord. So, from bottom, my lord,
Hmm.
about fifth line.
Hmm.
So there is no doubt about the nationality of Muhammad Kazimuddin Sheikh
Hmm.
and Guleza Nessa, whose names are appeared in all the above documents. So throughout the case, I claim that they are my parents.
Hmm.
Now your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 58.
Hmm. Hmm.
58 is the evidence of DW, my lord.
Hmm.
The DW, he is my brother.
Hmm.
And he stated that Sajida Khatun is my sister.
Hmm.
And it is also said that the names of my parents are Peratu,
Hmm.
are Kazimuddin Sheikh and Guleza Nessa.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, Guleza Nessa and Kazimuddin are citizens of India.
Hmm.
There is no doubt.
Hmm.
That is the finding of the learned tribunal.
Hmm.
And my brother adduced opposite party,
Hmm.
Sajda Khatun is my sister.
Hmm.
Now, question will arise whether my brother has any connection with this Kazimuddin and Guleza Nessa. Now, your lordship would be pleased to turn to voter list of 1985.
Hmm.
Voter list of 1985, my lord, I am giving. At page 22.
Hmm.
22, 23. So here your lordship, it's a family voter list. Kazimuddin Sheikh, so and so, the Guleza Nessa Kazimuddin. So my mother and father, then Sonaullah Sheikh. Sonaullah Sheikh, son of Kazimuddin. When Sonaullah Sheikh, son of Kazimuddin, my lord, then it is established that Sonaullah Sheikh is the son of Kazimuddin.
Hmm.
When Sonaullah Sheikh is son of Kazimuddin, and Sonaullah Sheikh adduced as DW2 that I am sister. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, though this Kazi's marriage registration is not proved. And this GP secretary's document is not proved, but that was exhibited. But this evidence clearly
First of all,
linked,
that you-
clearly linked,
Mr.
linked
Sheikh.
myself with Kazimuddin and here.
Mr. Sheikh,
My lord,
that somebody has deposed that you are his sister, right?
my lord, not somebody, my lord,
You understood, somebody has, you said it is
My
your
lord.
brother, that is why he is saying
My
that
lord.
you are his sister.
my lord, my lord. My
But-
sister, my lord, and it is the thing, my lord, that Sonaullah Sheikh is to establish link with Kazimuddin.
See,
Sonaullah is to establish that
only when
1985.
you will prove your link with your father,
My lord,
your brother will come,
my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
The person whom you are saying that your father, Alice's father or projected
Yes,
father,
yes.
projected mother. First of all, you have to prove your link with that father. Then only with the question of that he is a son of that one, it is there in the voter list.
My lord, I'm to prove, my lord, I'm to prove, I have given evidence. I have given evidence. And thereafter, I am claiming throughout the case, my lord, my pleading is this Kazimuddin and Gulajan Nasa is my parents. Now, my lord, question is this, whether Proceed linked with Kazimuddin and Guleja or not. So DW2, my brother directly said that she is my sister. She is my sister. And Sonaullah Sheikh established his link. So my lord, link is established. That is my humble submission.
See,
And
that
another
the
thing is
reason
your
we are asking
lordship.
you, Mr. Sheikh, try to
My lord.
understand.
My lord,
Somebody, first of all, you are showing that somebody, Mr. A is your father and Mrs. B is your mother
mother.
and Mr. C is your brother. Now, in your written statement where you have mentioned that Mr. C is your brother,
Kazimuddin. Kazimuddin is my father.
Mr. C is your brother, where you have stated in your,
Sonaullah. My lord,
where you have stated.
that I am to examine. My lord, written statement from 42 to 46. Is also not very readable. That, that is a photocopy, my lord. It is not clear so much, my lord. My lord, not legible, my lord. My lord, let me provide this type copy, my lord. Let me provide, I may be given an opportunity to provide this type copy of this annexer 11, my lord. Because it is not so legible. I did it, this is. Whatever. Type of error did it so. But if your lordship please, page 47, my lord. Page
Yes.
47.
Hmm.
Voter list of 1997, house number so and so, Kazimuddin, Samartha Banu, Sonaullah. So, my lord, Sonaullah, Sonaullah. In this voter list, opposite party's brother name, para 4, my lord, page 47.
Hmm.
In the voter list, opposite party's brother's name recorded as Sonaullah instead of Sonaullah Sheikh.
That is an additional written statement.
Yes, my lord.
Did you take leave of the tribunal to file this additional written statement?
My lord, additional written statement did not accepted by the tribunal.
No, that you have to
My
take
lord.
leave
My lord,
before filing.
my lord. That was not accepted. That is not said anything also in the
No,
written
others
statement.
see, basically, that's the law, right?
My lord,
When you be filing
that is
anything,
there, my lord.
you have to take leave.
I do
With the
agree, my
file.
lord.
Please come to the page number 23.
My lord. Yes, ma'am. 23, Kazimuddin Sheikh, Guljan Nessa and Sonaullah Sheikh.
What was his age?
My lord,
What was the age of Sonaullah Sheikh?
Sonaullah 35, my lord,
Hmm?
35.
So which one he was eligible to vote for? Why his name did not, because he's 35, that means his birth year is 1950. So he was eligible to vote in the year 1971.
Yes, my lord.
Why his name did not figure in the voter list since 1971?
My lord, maybe in 71, but that document is not available before us, my lord. My lord, regarding this, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, if this question is raised, that some document has been produced, why in 71 your name is not included?
Has to be that
My
that
lord,
man might have
My
been in
humble
Bangladesh.
submission before your lordship,
See,
what document I relied, my lord? 1971,
Sheikh, try
whether
to
my
understand.
name entered
This
or
is-
not,
Mr.
possibly, my lord, that is not the.
Mr. Sheikh, try to understand, this is not like the other acts.
My lord,
Here the burden is on the proceeding.
my lord.
if somebody has appeared as a brother whose name figures in the voter list of 1985, you are
My
bound
lord,
to
your
answer.
lordship will consider the documents, my lord, that somebody else know that
Documents,
he is my brother. He is my brother, my lord. It is proof from the document that Kazimuddin and Goleja, it is a family voter list, not a single name voter list, my
you
lord.
are right.
It is a family voter list. One voter list says that Khodeja, there's Kazimuddin, Goleja Nessa, and Sonaullah in a particular voter list, my lord. Then it goes to show that Sonaullah is the son of Kazimuddin.
First of
Fine,
all,
so-
you have to show your link with your projected father and mother, then your brother
Yeah.
will come.
My lord.
By which document you could establish and projected your father that your link with your projected father and mother? That is the reason we are asking you, if your submission is that your brother has appeared and adduce evidence whose name figured in the voter list of 1985 at the age of 35,
My lord.
if that is your case, the result is something else. Try to understand. We are in certiorari, we are not in anywhere else.
Yeah.
We have to find out where is the illegality of the order. And if you are saying that
Well,
illegality is the
well,
order that
My
your
lord,
brother
I
has
will,
adduced
I will
evidence.
place before your lordship section 50 of the Evidence Act.
We are not
Section
on that.
50 of the Evidence Act, my lord. If Kazimuddin say, I am the son, I am the brother of the proceeding.
See, find out whether it is applicable in the provisions of the Foreigners Act or not. So
My lord. Definitely, my lord. Why that Evidence Act is not excluded?
Appear and say,
My lord,
just say.
my
If
my
somebody
humble
comes and
submission
appears-
before your lordship. Evidence Act is not excluded from 1946 Act.
Rightly.
Yes,
So as
if
established,
that
but
is so, my
you
lord.
have to show your link.
My lord.
You have to show your link to
No, my
show
lord.
that somebody is your father, somebody is your mother. You have to show it by, you have to prove it.
My lord.
How you have proved it?
My lord.
That is the reason.
My lord, I proved my case through my brother, my lord. And he is my brother, it is
Yes,
proved.
Mr. Sharma.
It is proved, my lord.
Lordship, oral statement is not enough, Lordship. Oral statement is not enough, Lordship. And Lordship here.
He's saying he's have a documentary evidence, the voter list of 1985.
No, Lordship.
In the voter list of 1985, one Sonaullah is shown as the son of Kazimuddin and
Lordship.
Gulejan Nesa.
That is not enough, Lordship. Regarding that, what Aditya case says, Lordship, I am just taking few lines, Lordship, from Aditya's case, Lordship. Para 14. We are constrained to observe that a mere claim by the suspected person by referring to a voter's list, claiming a person therein to be his father is not a conclusive proof, and that by doing so, the person has discharged the burden that he is not a foreigner. This is because there is also further requirement to prove that the person who is reflected in the voter's list relied upon is actually the father of the person who makes the claim. The claim will have to be substantiated with further public materials acceptable in law. This is clearly stated.
In
So,
that
Lordship,
case,
Lordship, voter list is not enough, Lordship, and Lordship, in this case, Lordship, there is nothing apart from that, Lordship, that said Sonaullah is the son of Kazimuddin, Lordship. And Lordship. Yes, yes. And Lordship, where here, Lordship, in this case, WS is totally not legible, Lordship. So, Lordship, here from this WS, it cannot be said that who is the brother of the proceeding, Lordship.
in the written statement, the procedure did not state. It has come only in the additional written statement.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
Oh.
may I refer to page 69, my lord? Here what happened, my lord? I came to the tribunal, my lord, with my witness. But tribunal, due to paucity of time, could not taken my witness. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? Due to some reason, I could not come with the witness. So once I came with witness, but by order dated 22/2/2021, my evidence was closed. I pray for adjournment. Your lordship would be pleased to see the order dated 22/2/2021, page 69 onwards, my lord. In the middle, my lord, although an order dated 18/3, page 70, my lord, in the middle.
Page 69 is very much clear, Lordship. This shows the conduct of the proceeding, Lord. And apart from that, final opinion was passed on 31/3/2022. And after a gap of more than 2 years, Lordship, he approached before this honorable court. Hmm? Only link is page 41, Lordship. And that was not proof, and apart from that, the document is also not admissible in evidence, Lordship.
Third, Mr. MSC. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. CDC for the respondent number 1. Mr. B. Sharma, standing counsel for the political department for the respondent number 2, 3.
My lord, just one thing, my lord, that in 1997 voter list also, family voter list, my lord, they are also, my lord, Sonaullah, this Kazimuddin, they appeared, my lord, together. 1997 voter list, page 24, my lord. Page 20. Sonaullah, the top, Gulezan Asa Begum.
Mr. Sheikh,
My lord,
please come to page number 16.
16,
You can come to page
My
number
lord.
17.
page 16.
17.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of the village and the number?
Kazimuddin Sheikh,
Village name and number.
267.
Village name.
village name.
267 Tumabanta.
Yes, my lord. That is their from that they shifted, my lord. Shifted. There is, my lord, whether your
Has it
lordship,
been mentioned in the?
my lord,
written
whether your
statement?
lordship admit or not, here your lordship, there is no doubt about this voter list, my lord. There may be shifting,
Has it
shifting,
mentioned-
and your lordship will see,
Has it been mentioned in the written statement?
my lord.
Have you mentioned in your written statement?
My lord, that is why, my lord, I asked for some time to give the type copy, my lord. Type copy, my lord, it cannot be legible so much. Some time may be granted.
Agree with the order. Express opinion. Dated 31/03/2022. Passed by learned. Fairness Tribunal, Protocol for Assam, inepti case number FT within bracket Z-4 768/2016. Arising out of the reference FT case number 282/2008. Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act, were illegally entered into territory of India on or after 25/03/1971. The petitioner filed this petition on 28/02/2025. Call for the records of such and such already. But to the notice of the registered judicial. List for on 8th of April.
My lord, my prayer allowed, my lord,
For what?
for filing this written statement.
It will, the records you have called for.
Called for, my lord. My lord, interim protection given to
At
me,
this moment, no.
my lord. Then it may be ordered, my lord, that it will be considered after receiving the
Let
record.
the records come, we'll consider.
Yes, my lord. That may be reflected in the order, my
Not
lord.
at this stage.
My lord, much obliged.
Lordship, Tribunal's order here page 22. Your Lordship, petitioner's father was enlisted in the voter list of 1966, and petitioner also submitted her PAN card showing the linkage with the father. That was not accepted by the tribunal. And also the evidence of the DW 2 and 3. 2 is his nephew and 3 is neighbor. That was also not accepted.
What is the illegality in this order?
Lordship, petitioner exhibited a PAN card whereby Lordship petitioner's father name was there. And also established linkage with the 1966 voter list of
That
the
is
father.
sufficient to prove what is else required along with. Tell us.
Here, Lordship, the even PAN card was Lordship, the tribunal doubted the PAN card. Lordship only on the ground that that he is not an income tax SSC, Lordship.
Necessarily.
That Lordship, PAN
That's what
card
the
may
law
be,
is. You must
even-
have many judgments passed by coordinate bench, right? That
Lordship.
only by marrying PAN
But
card, you have to
we-
show that
we-
you are an income tax assessee to have a PAN card.
But without assessing also Lordship in income tax also person may have.
Yes. You must have certain income to pay income tax for having a PAN card.
Apart from
Cannot
the,
use as a PAN card for the purpose of proving your citizenship, right?
no, only
is the
to
law.
establish the linkage with the father Lordship.
Show us by which order of this court or other court has shown that the PAN card can be considered as a piece of evidence to link the proceeding with his or her father. Where is the requirement of PAN card? When? Where is the bank account? Have you annexed?
Bank
What
account not annexed.
Have you given evidence with your bank account?
No.
So
Lordship, one more exhibit, of Lordship, the
which exhibit?
Panchayat certificate, Lordship,
Hmm?
Panchayat certificate,
Have you
Lordship,
proved
exhibit,
How you have proved
two.
it? Yes, exhibit
exhibit two,
two. Read that paragraph at page 25 relating to exhibit two.
Lordship. This is a certificate issued by Secretary so-and-so in the name of the OP regarding the authenticity of the said document. A report was called for from the issuing authority and DW4 appeared and deposed on behalf of the issuing authority on 17/23, wherein he mentioned that it was issued by his predecessor and did not know that on basis of what document it was issued. Moreover, state emblem is found to be embossed at the top right of the exhibit. State so-and-so has been framed by the central government in exceptional power by section 11 of the state emblem of India so-and-so, and schedule 1 of the state act specifically mentioned the person competent to use state emblem, whereas Gaupura or secretary Gaon Panchayat are excluded from the real. Further,
So tell us. You have to have the contemporaneous document to prove it, right?
Lordship,
That certificate has been issued by the secretary.
Lordship.
It has been clarified. There is no basis. Where is the illegality? Only just unless there is something to accept it. Tell us what it is. Why should you call for the records when you cannot prove it? You have, it is your case. Yes, Mr. Sunu.
Lordship. Lordship, there is nothing lordship in this case, and petitioner is aged about 70 years during filing of this writ petition, 77 years lordship. if he is 77 years in the year of 2024, he sometimes born in the year of 1947, and her first voting right should be 1968. But prior to 1985, Lordship, there is no voter list, Lordship, in respect of the procedure. And Lordship, if we go to the impugned opinion, Lordship, everything has been clearly discussed, Lordship, citing all the decisions settled law of this honorable court, Lordship. So, Lordship, I think, Lordship, there is no merit, Lordship, in this case, Lordship.
It's up to your lords.
Not Mr. S. K. Singhal, learned counsel appearing for the petition. And that's easy লিখিব বাকি এটা ভাড়া দিয়ে যাবে By opinion dated 13/02/2024, passed by a learned member of Fairness Tribunal, Ramanpur, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. First in Lakhimpur FP, Roman 2, Union Bucket P, case number 1470/2008. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. But illegally entered in state of India, in bracket Assam, on or after 25/03/1971. And it is a petition by the petitioner filed on 19/12/2002. Call for the records. List on. Still judicial.
Ablas, please.
Yes, Mr. Rahman.
My lord, impugned order, page 28, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Rahman, tell us what is the illegal.
My lord, page number in this order, my lord, page number 33. While deciding the evidentiary value of exhibit A and B, the learned tribunal in exhibit A, the grandfather's name along with the age is 35 years old, while exhibit B,
Leaving aside that, just tell us.
leaving aside that, my lord, all admissible document was exhibited, my lord. From 2010, 5 voter list. The Gavura appeared, he has given a certificate, the village.
What was his, regarding Gaubura DW3, I believe?
My lord,
What
this
was
is
the
at page number,
observation made?
page number 35, my lord,
Hmm.
in the impugned order. So
What
he
is the
says that
observation made.
the observation made was that according to DW2 was born in Panikheti village, but he is unaware of his father's and grandfather's voting status. But OP's father's name is full Mohammed and recorded in the vote in 1960. He did mention that his father's name was there in 1960. Then my lord, DW3, the VDB secretary, so he also mentioned his father's name, but here he says that he is ignorant of the origins of the OP's father. So these are the reasons, my lord. There is on record, there are statements being made, and it is corroborated with the document, my lord. There is a host of documents which corroborate the statement of the DW2 and 3. That is why, my lord, this is illegal. At this point of time, I am only seeking interim, my lord. Record may be called for, and then your lordship may go into the detail, my lord. But my lord may protect me at this moment. Because all the voter lists, there are 5 voter lists which connects me with the father. And these are all admissible documents. Just because single entry is there doesn't make a document inadmissible, my lord. That is the reason that has been given.
Who is your father?
My lord, full Mahmud. 60, my lord, page number 60. 1960 voter list, page 38.
After 66, which is the voter list?
66, my lord.
After 66?
1971, my lord. Page number 42.
That's not certified.
My lord, this is a general copy, my lord.
That cannot be. Then
Then, my lord, 1993, father's name is there.
that is also not certified.
Not sorry. My lord, before the tribunal, my lord, the strict rule of evidence should not be followed, my lord.
See, it have to, you
No,
know
it
very
need to be
well, Mr.
corroborated.
Raman.
I have already
We don't
proved
have to
that.
say anything to you.
My lord, the father is there before 1971, which is till 1966, it proves, my lord.
In 2010,
Since 2010, all my lord certified copies.
prior to 2010, name of the petitioner figured in some other voter list
No, my lord, this was,
for the first time at his 35 years.
that was, this is on record, my lord. That is what I am submitting, my lord. Whatever is on record, I am submitting. Before that, he did not exhibit any document.
Where you have shifted that you have shifted from Goroimari to Panikhati.
My lord, that has not been mentioned in the written statement, my lord.
So
My lord, but the document is evident that the shift
the
happened.
reason are asking you, Goroimari and Panikhati are two different places.
My lord, it is within the same vicinity, my lord. Personally, my lord, I also belong to that area, my lord. I am from that area only. It is in the same vicinity, 4 or 5 kilometers.
There has to be something in the, that your parents shifted from Goroimari to Panikhati.
My lord, that should have been mentioned. It was not mentioned, my lord. Because I am only pressing for interim, my lord. At least,
Basically, you are relying on certain documents.
my lord, my lord.
That document has to
No,
be.
your lordship is correct. I completely agree with your lordship. This should have been mentioned, my lord. There is absolutely no disagreement.
AWM. All for the evidence. By order 29/05/20. Opinion. Opinion. Passed in BFT case number 128/2016. Furnace Tribunal number 2, Kamrup. Filed on February 2025. Call for the records released on 8 April. The interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on perusal of records and next date.
My lord, in that case, it may be listed little earlier, my lord.
Will not come from this today's 12,
My lord.
only 2 weeks matter.
Within this month, if possible, my lord.
No,
It's not interesting.
right on 2nd April. Instead of 8, make it on 2nd.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. K.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, basic question in this case, my lord, a person not doubted or suspected to be a foreigner can be referred to the foreigners tribunal to determine whether he is a foreigner or not. This is the question, my lord, involved in this case, my lord. And kindly see the LBO report, my lord, page number 109.
Are you aware of the decision of the apex court in this regard? Because earlier there was a case filed by Mr. HRA Chaudhary. The matter went up to the apex court.
My lord,
The apex court have upheld the decision of the division bench of this court where it has been clarified because it is not the satisfaction of the LVO. It is the satisfaction of the concerned returning officer who has on the basis of this. There are two
my
types
lord,
of reference.
there are, my lord, I have annexed all the
There are
LBO report, ERO report, SP reference,
Right, right.
all the
That is-
matters I
that
have
is the reason
annexed
we are
here, my
saying
lord.
That it is the ERO who has to come to the finding of his own.
Yes,
It is
yes,
not the
my-
LVO's only.
kindly see the ERO report also, my lord. Kindly see. ERO report is, my lord, at page 108. 108. And the type copy is 107. My lord, kindly see here. I am reading, my lord, page 107. ERO report. Whereas the election commission, this report is, my lord, submitted on 15/11/1995 to the SP, my lord. Whereas Election Commission of India has ordered intensive revision of electoral roll of 47th Changar Assembly constituency in Assam with reference to 1/1/1997 as the qualifying date. And whereas the house-to-house enumeration was done during the period of 16th January 1997 to 15th April 1997, it is enumeration done in 97. He has sent the report in 1995. Prima facie, my lord, kindly see. He has not applied his mind also. Whereas the name of Sri Falaton Nessa, wife of Sri Koyed Ali, who has declared to be an Indian citizen and also an ordinary resident of D. Godoni address, has been enumerated for inclusion in the draft electoral roll. And whereas the electoral roll of the said constituency was published in draft on 24/7/1997, including therein the name of the said Srimati Falaton Nessa. So list was published, my lord, 24/7/1997. And the report was sent on 15/11/1995.
It is wrongly written 97. It was in
My lord,
95.
my lord, kindly see.
Form, it has been typed as 97 probably, but it is in 1995 only.
Kindly see the reference, my lord, reference number. 47/1995, then 382. So prima facie, my lord, it seems that this 1995 report.
It should have been because it was not in the 90 because
And the,
house to house enumeration was not done in 1997.
so
was
it is
1990.
totally non-application of mind.
Anyway, what happened then?
Then whereas, my lord, serial number 6, whereas on consideration of a report of such verification, I have reasonable doubt that she is not a citizen of India. So reasonable doubt. Then 7, now therefore, matter is forwarded to SP Borbetta under the Illegal Migrant Determination Tribunals Act 1983, Foreigners Act 1946, and the rules made thereunder, for deciding the question whether the said Falaton Nessa is a citizen of India or not. The following documents on the basis of which the aforesaid doubt has been arisen are also enclosed herewith. So, following documents, what is the document, my lord?
Where is Election Commission?
What is the document? That is the verification report of LBO. And kindly see the LBO report, my lord. Next. Page 109. Name Falaton Nessa, address D. Godoni. Father's husband's name Koyed. Place of birth D. Godoni. D. Godoni, Dokkin Godoni. So he is born and brought up in D. Godoni. And the next, my lord, serial number from 7 to 6 to 16 are blank. Nothing. No suspicion, no doubt, nothing.
Then what is the note?
Note is that, my lord, the person was duly informed but found absent, and the documents also did not produce. I have categorically stated in my WS that no investigation has been done, no spot verification has been done, and this report has been filed, my lord, supported by himself by sitting in the office room itself, my lord. No visit has been given to the spot.
Where is your WS?
WS, my lord. WS, my lord, page 52. Paragraph 3, my lord. That the allegation made against the second party has been raised falsely by the first party and it is concocted one. And also the case is instituted against the second party without conducting proper investigation, and hence it is liable to be dismissed. 4, the report submitted against the second party is false, vague, baseless, and concocted one. And he has categorically stated, my lord, that he was born and brought up, paragraph 13. 13, page 54. That the second party was born and brought up at village Dokhin Godoni Moja, Bagoribari, PS Tarabari district, then the Kamrup, now district Borbeta, Assam. And the second party, year of date of birth in 1962. My lord, paragraph, my lord, 25. Paragraph 25, page 56. The LBO of this instant case has not been fair, and a proper investigation was made against the OP, and intentionally this reference was made against the OP. So these things are not dealt with by the learned member, my lord. And he has produced all the other documents also, but prima facie, my lord, if he is not doubted to be a foreigner, what decision would be given to by the tribunal, my lord? Reference should be made doubting the petitioner as a foreigner or illegal migrant. Then only tribunal has to decide. If the reference is vague, my lord, no doubt created against the petitioner, my lord, then what judgment, what opinion would be given by the tribunal, my lord? Tribunal also has not applied his mind when the take cognizance of this proceedings, my lord. And the very illegal manner issued notice saying that you are suspected to be an illegal migrant. I have also annexed the notice, my lord, page 112. On what basis he said that he is an illegal migrant? There is nothing. There are so many decisions, my lord, passed by this honorable court in this regard, my lord. Fair trial should be given to the petitioner. At this stage, my lord, notice may be to call for the records, my lord. In the latest Supreme Court decision, my lord, Muhammad Rahim Ali versus State of Assam, my lord, categorically stated the foundation should be there, my lord. for suspecting the petitioner as a foreigner. তো সুস্থ প্যারালাইজ ঠিক আছে
Please come to page number 53.
Well, 53.
This is the second page of your written statement. Right?
Paragraph 7, my lord.
Come to paragraph 11.
11. That the conjugal life of the father and mother of the second party, 5 children were born, namely Falaton Nessa, Ofaton Nessa, sister of the OP, Namjer Ali, alias Jamsher Ali, brother of the OP, Adarjan Nessa, sister of the OP, Majid Ali, brother of the OP. And Adarjan, my lord, was
Just
came forward as a witness.
there are 12 next page.
Well, 12 matter that the OP is the elder daughter of her parents and the younger brother of the OP, namely Namjar Ali, alias Jamsher Ali, expired after 1985. But above all are still alive.
Right. And above all are still alive, right?
My lord.
Come to 87. Read.
Adarjan Nisa. Cross.
Adarjan Nessa, daughter of
Tamsher Ali. Late Tamsher Ali.
right. So that is the sister of the OP.
OP.
Proceed.
Yes, my lord.
Read. Kindly read.
I have come to depose before the tribunal in order to establish the fact of geological link with OP, Falaton Nessa. I do not know the date of birth of Falaton Nessa. I do not know the year when Falaton marriage was solemnized. Hussein Ali's wife's name is Aisha Khatun. I do not know the wife name of Member Ali. Aisha Khatun had expired at village Dotkin Godoni. Aisha Khatun have 2 sons and 1 daughter. I do not know the father-in-law and mother-in-law of name of Hussein Ali and Member Ali. I do not know the mother name of Qaid Ali. Falaton Nessa have 4 sons and daughters. Their names are Ruzina Khatun, Sabeda Khatun, Ajal Haq, Majid Ali. I have 7 sons and daughters. Their names are Hanufa Begum, Ausi Begum, Rasida Begum, Begum, Rasid Ali, Nasser Ali, Shukur Jan. I do not know the year when I cast vote. I have not seen the grandparents of Falaton Nessa. I have not casted vote with Falaton Nessa. I do not know my date of birth. I do not know how many brothers and sisters Falaton's fathers were. We are 5 brothers and sisters, and out of them, 1 brother, 1 sister expired. My brother name is Jangshar Ali. I do not know the date of birth of my brother. I do not know the age of my brother. In my evidence on affidavit in para 19, I have deposed that in the voter list of 1985, my brother's age has been wrongly written as 30 years instead of 24 years. It is a fact that the statement made in paragraph 19 in my evidence on affidavit is based on surmise and conjectures. I do not know when Falaton Nessa's fathers expired. I also do not know when Falaton Nessa's mother expired. After the marriage of Falaton Nessa, her father expired. I do not know the age Falaton Nessa's father at the time of expiry. Lord, some discrepancies is here and there, my lord. But it is an illiterate person, my lord.
Then the illiteracy comes,
My lord,
right? Whenever the brother has to survive because he has to prove, he expires.
no, brother Jahangir died, my
That's
lord.
right. You see, my
One
brother's
brother.
name is Jangshar Ali.
Jangshar Ali,
I do not know the date of birth of my brother.
brother,
I do not know the age of my brother.
yes. Age, exact age,
His
my
brother,
lord, it is
because
very
his brother is
difficult.
alive, Jangshar Ali.
Jangshar Ali, my brother is Jangshar Ali. My lord, earlier 5 brothers and sisters, out of them 1 brother and 1 sister expired.
Which brother has
So,
expired?
Jangshar Ali died, my lord.
Jangshar Ali died. Who said?
My lord,
Proceedee said, not the sister of the proceedee.
she said 1 brother died.
One brother. Who is that brother?
1 brother, Jangshar Ali, only brother, my lord, Jangshar Ali.
Only one brother.
Yes,
There is another brother.
another brother.
Come to page number.
Majid
That is
Ali.
the reason I ask you to read at page 2 of the written statement.
Majid Ali, yes. Majid Ali, another brother is there. Yes, my lord.
So,
Jangshar Ali
see,
died.
if Jangshar Ali would have been alive, he would have supposed to give the
Jangshar Ali
evidence.
died, Majid Ali is still
That is
alive.
why, for the benefit of the proceedee, Jangshar Ali expired. Otherwise, you would have been asked to reduce evidence.
No, my lord. That is not correct, my lord. But
Then what is correct? The evidence of your sister is correct. Now come to
The-
page number
she-
88. Come to
she
page
said
number
1
88.
brother died. 1 brother died, my
Which
lord.
brother?
Jangshar Ali. It is not categorically also asked which brother
Yes,
died
Mr. Rabdi, that's correct.
in the cross-examination.
Now read page 88.
She said 1 brother died. So earlier proceeding said Jangshar Ali died. So she said out of 2 brothers, 1 brother died. That means, my lord, this presumed that Jangshar Ali died, my lord. But specific question was not asked. Whether Jangshar Ali or Majid Ali died.
Now, what happened from 1970 to 1985 of Jangshar Ali and Saripan Nessa?
1985.
From 1970 to
My lord,
1985.
after 85, my lord, his parents
After
died,
70,
my lord.
After 1970.
97.
After 1970, what happened to the parents of the proceeding?
1970. After 1970, my lord, 85 voter list, her
happened
parents'
for these
name are
15
there, my
years?
lord.
What happened during these 15 years? Where were they?
72. 55. My lord, all the voter list has not been collected, my lord. And even, my lord, she stated in cross-examination that his uncle's name are certificate copy not obtained. But actually, I have stated the annex of the photostat copy of the voter list, my lord. Their name also there in their voter list, my lord, printed voter list. Though certificate copy was not obtained of his uncle's name. Learned member also held that their uncle's name has not been reflected in the voter list. That's why he doubted. But in the printed voter list, their name is there.
When did the name of the petitioner figured in the voter list?
Malatham. 85 and 89 voter list, my lord. Page 45, 44, page 44, 45, and 47.
Hmm?
45 and 47.
45 and 47.
Yes, my lord.
No, that is
With her husband, Qaid Ali.
when did she got married?
She
Which
got
year?
exactly, my lord, date is not here, but after attaining majority, it is award in the WS, my lord, after attaining majority, my lord, she married. Means, my lord, earlier voter age was 21 years, up to 88. So, my lord, she attained the age of voter in, my lord, 1982, like that, my lord. So, before she attained the marriage age of voter, my lord, she married with the Qaid Ali, my lord. So, her name was not reflected with her father, my lord. It is reflected in after 82 in the 85 voter list with her husband.
Please read paragraph 27 at page 56.
57. 27. Paragraph. The petitioner begs to state that the LBO in his report did not
27, page 56.
56. 56. Paragraph, my lord, paragraph
27.
27, yes. The office sister, namely other than Nessa, is casting her vote regularly since 1985 and said other than Nessa was solemnized her marriage with one, namely Batshu at the village Dakhin Godoni, presently Uttar Godoni, Mauza, Gaguribari, PS Tarabari district, Borpeta, Assam, under 47 Chenga LSC.
Okay,
So, other than casted vote in 1985.
very good. Since 1985.
Since 1985.
Now, if you come back to page number 87. He said, after the names of her children, she has sons and daughters, 7 sons and daughters, right?
My
In
lord.
middle portion.
Yes. I have 7 sons and daughters,
Then
and
the
their
next
names are,
sentence. Next sentence,
next sentence.
I,
I do not know the year when I casted vote.
so elder sister said that others than
I have not seen,
Others than is casting vote since 1985, right?
yes,
And others than is saying that I do not remember since I have casted vote,
my,
right?
my lord.
Now see the age of others than. Top. What is her age? Page, same page, 87.
87.
What is her age? On 16
47.
2019,
47.
47. 2019 minus 47. It will be 1972. And as per the procedures, she was casting vote since the year 1985. That is from the age of her 13 years. Which one to believe?
My lord, voter age, my lord, is somewhere it is there, my lord. These are minor
These are
mistakes.
minor mistakes. Now
Yes,
please
sir.
come to page number 88.
Oh, exact voter, my lord, exact
We understand.
age of the petitioner is
possible.
not reflected in
It
the
can be
voter.
always changing, you know.
Some
It can be
difference may
always
be there.
according to the procedure.
My lord, some difference may be there. It is admitted fact, my lord. Supreme Court as well as this honorable court also held.
Possible, but that judgment, if you
So,
see,
my lord,
that judgment.
they are illiterate person, my lord.
Has pointed out has very specific.
Fingerprints, they are
Don't
putting
mistake
fingerprints,
that
my lord.
judgment. That judgment is very specific. There's only one letter Y. That is very specific judgment. Don't compare with the other cases. Come to page 88. This is your case, that is Procedural case.
Yes,
Read his evidence.
page 88, my lord.
Yes,
This is the evidence of the Gaura.
yes, kindly read.
My lord, Gaura evidence, my lord, I am not relied upon because he said that I have no power to issue the certificate, though he admitted that I have issued the certificate. Subsequently, he says so many things.
That is the reason.
So I have relied upon the DW2, my lord. Gaubaras, he has stand up. He has no right to issue certificate. He has no gone through the Assam manuals, land revenue manuals, etc., etc. And ultimately, he denied that he has no power to issue the certificate.
Come to page 58. Read the prayer.
Page 68, my lord.
5-8.
Yes. Page 68, my lord.
5-8.
5-8. Therefore, prayed that your honor would be highly be pleased to drop the case initiated against the second party and declare him as a citizen of India by birth under the Constitution of India.
Where is his right? Where is the tribunal's right?
My lord, she is
It
the
was
citizen.
not your prayer before the tribunal to remand back the matter to the referral authority. Your prayer was to consider you as Indian citizen by birth.
Drop the proceedings.
Drop the proceeding and to consider you as Indian citizen by birth,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So
So because
now you are saying that it has to be
my lord,
referred.
in the LBO report also, he was
It is very clear that it
categorically
is-
stated that he was born, he was date of birth in the Dakshin Godoni. Then how should be foreigner, my lord? There must be foundation, my lord.
If,
Foundation is illegal, my lord,
now
wrong,
just
my lord.
Let us for all purpose.
Actually, this matter should not be
Let
referred
us-
to the tribunal, my lord.
Let us for all purpose assume that the Tamser Ali and Saripun Nessa is your
Fair trial should be there, my lord.
Saripun Nessa is your parents, right?
Yes.
available up to 1970.
No,
What happened thereafter?
1985, 1997.
What happened after 1970?
97, my lord, she was declared doubtful voter, my lord.
What happened from
And-
1970
huh?
to 85?
70 to 85. 70, my lord, 70, 66, 70, 85. 3 voter lists are there, my lord, or regarding their parents, her parents.
That is why we are asking you.
My lord, I think 66, 70 voter, 85 voter list, my lord.
What is the law? What is the law under the Citizenship Act?
He must prove, if he is suspected to be a foreigner, within what stream, my lord, 66 to 71 or before 66, that stream is to be first determined. And thereafter, my lord, this documents is to be considered.
So even if it is the 70 to 85 is not required to be proved.
No, 70 to 85, my lord, voter list, 70 voter list is there, 85 voter list is there.
Existence
If
of
some voter list has not been obtained, my lord, it
Mr.
does not mean that he was not in
Definitely, Mr. Day, that is the reason we are
that
asking
village.
you. The procedure is not required to prove the existence of his or her parents from 1970 to 85 in Indian soil.
His 85 voter list itself says that he is there, my lord. After 85, he expired.
Whether after 70 is required to be proved or not,
After 70, 85 voter list is there, my lord.
in between is not required.
In between, what requirement? I don't know whether
What is
it's
the
required or
act
not. My learned friend will
What
say.
the Act says, that is why you are asking.
X is continuous. So 85 voter list says that he is continuing.
70 to 85.
85,
In between, how many elections were held? Parliamentary and assembly?
my lord.
How many parliamentary and assembly elections were held?
My lord.
How many?
My lord, election may 70 to 85.
How many?
70 to 50 years, my lord.
So
87.
how many parliamentary and?
But my lord, if your lordship consider that the last voter list, it is presumed that he is up to 85 is there continuously. Now change of village is not there, my lord. Same village. Same village, my lord.
Return to same village. But this is Sarifan has returned, not the Sarifan.
Shoripan, my lord, there is a spelling mistake, my lord. It is a minor mistake, my lord. Father's name is there, my lord. Father's name is same.
Father's name is same,
Yes.
but something else is different. What is that difference?
No, my lord, that is Shoripan Nessa and the Shorifan Nessa. Only F and P. This is alphabetic mistake. It should be, my lord, considered that there is a mistake in a spelling mistake. Otherwise, husband's or father's name is there, my lord. Same. They're saying.
What is the name of your grandfather?
Grandfather's name, my lord, Darok Ali.
Come to
And
Punjab.
in 1985, voter is written as Darok Ali, my lord.
Somebody
G
else.
becomes K. So, Learned Tribunal also putting these mistakes of spelling of the names held that these voter lists are not trustworthy. Because Darok Ali read as Darok Ali in 1985.
Who is
So, my lord, this spelling mistake is.
Who is relying on this particular voter list? Who is relying on this particular voter list?
My lord, petitioner relies.
So if relies, it has to be relied in toto.
So, my lord, if your lordship consider this, in Supreme Court, my lord, in the latest decision 2024, in the Rohim Ali versus Abdul Rahim case, my lord, categorically stated that a mere spelling mistake is a minor mistake. It should be considered, my lord.
Spelling mistake will consider, but Darog Ali cannot become Darak.
Darok Ali, Darok and Darog.
Darog Ali.
Darok Ali and Darok Ali. My lord,
Doragali. Cannot become DARAK.
Printed copy, my lord, can be seen, vernacular is there, my lord. 1960, 70, in vernacular it is same, my lord. Vernacular is same.
Call for the records of Akini Liquia. FD case number 3192017 from the Court of Foreigners Tribunal 7 Borpeta. Opinion dated 04/12/2019. Filed this petition on 06/03/2025. After 5 years, 3 months. Without explaining any delay.
My lord, explain the delay in my paragraph 939, 39, 40, 41. Page 23, 24, my lord.
There are legal aid counsels. Petitioner engaged our own counsel.
But the petitioner was suffering, my lord,
Where is the medical
since
certificate?
2022, my lord. MS paralysis, one side, my lord, left side is paralysis, my lord.
Without any proper delay. Call for the records. Maintainability of this petition shall be considered and enacted. Kept open and shall be considered. On the next day. List. April last month, no.
My lord, a small prayer, my lord. My name has not been shown in the cause list, my lord. So my name may be shown. In the cause list.
Counsel for the petitioner in the court. Against decide.
Page 24, my lord, impugned order. 29/11/24.
Pardon, Mr. DW.
My lord.
And Mr. Pakitni Likiba, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Opinion dated of order from opinion 29/11/20. Passed by Leonard Furnace Tribunal, Koprajar Assam. Borough. ইয়াৰ পাছত আৰু মটনটো নাই মাতি দিবা কোকৰাঝাৰ আছাম দেখটো লিখিছো 29/11 in case number KFT/T/3092/2012. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. Under the foreign acceptance of his laws illegally entered into territory of India. Under Article 2503/1971 from the specified section. Without any valid aggrieved. Filed a said petition on 24 February 2025. Call for the records from the Office of the Foreign Tribunal. List on 2nd of April.
I will be protected, my lord.
Wait till 2nd.
May I please your lordship?
Personally, নোলাবই। ঠাকুর meeting এ যাবো লাগে। Yes, ma'am.
May I please your lordship? I would to mention item number 4 and 5. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day, lordship.
Deputy Council for the petition list. We connected to fix what it is. After 10 days. Yes. You want to mention?
Mention na.
May please your lordship, I beg to mention list for listing, regular bail regulation.
When did you file?
Filing date 13,
You have the filing number with you.
oh, filing number 2191,
You do not remember the date.
filing number.
Today is what? You said 13. 13 is tomorrow. Today is 12. Say correctly before the court.
Filing number 2191
Of which
2020.
date? That is the reason we are asking you.
State is motion state.
Date. When did you file?
File date of filing 10/3/25.
Monday. Good. Monday. Monday. Good.
I may be allowed to withdraw the petition as instructed by the Tribunal.
On instruction of the petitioner, Sahilul Islam, son of Satan Fix. Mr. B. Islam counsel for the petitioner is not pressing this bail application.
Pass of last.
Mr. Mandal, what's the matter about?
My lord, this is my lord second bail application,
Rejected?
second bail application.
When?
27.
It was rejected on 27/2/2025.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
probably the case that will not be available now.
Lordship.
Can you give us at the earliest when?
It's from Mankasar, Lordship, so. When,
Sufficient, get the at the earliest.
66 days as on date.
when,
19.
20,
Will you get it by 28th?
20.
you can try, no?
On 28th for the relevant case study.
0.
Otherwise, if you do not get the case study, get the status report. No
Status
point of keeping him in custody further.
Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please your lordship, take this matter after some time, my senior is coming already.
From Basista, get the case there.
Lordship.
When?
Case diary.
28th?
Lordship.
28.
What is the recovery?
May I please your lordship? Lordship, recovery was 66,000 about tablet, my lord. At this, the CD may be called for filing. From Korimganj PS.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
just a minute. Laptop ready for you. बाकी कितना नहीं only one. নিসার আশ্রয় নলব বিরাটি list on 03042025 along with B BA 6522024. Sorry. Along with BA 6912024.
Net please, Lordship. My lord, 482 petition, my lord. The petitioner received a notice from the my lord, police station annexed to page 15, my lord. On receipt of the notice, my lord, he is afraid to appear before the police station. He is not named a fair accused, but one complainant Uttam Kumar Pradhani alleged against the allegation brought against the Rasul Haq ex-MLA. He telephoned to the complainant and demanded rupees 1 lakh monthly manner. That is the allegation, but he is not involved in this case. Only he knows the MLA of here constituency manner. So, pre-arrest bail may kindly be considered to release to go on bail. Annexure 2 page 15, madam. The notice, madam. FR is page 9.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship. You can call for the city, Lordship.
What about the interim?
Interim may be considered, otherwise, my lord, notice on receipt of the notice.
When will you have the case there?
He will appear, my lord.
From Goripur, Lordship. 21.
Less than 24 for the case there.
Well, in the meantime, my lord,
It is already over.
considered, otherwise, my lord, notice.
I could have given you, but it was 2 days from 16 to 2025.
Lordship.
Number 4. 6. প্রশ্নটা খালি আর হতে বলেছি।
In this case, Lordship, SARS has already framed Lordship. The earlier occasions, your Lordship was queried that whether SARS has framed or not. That is already framed Lordship.
What happened on 7th?
Lordship.
What happened on 7th?
My contention is that Lordship, there is no recovery from my custody, Lordship. And they have already,
Search Supreme Court, পাইছি। পাইছি। পাইছি।
prosecution has stated that they have 45 numbers of container they have found, but they cannot recover the 20 numbers of container which was recovered from my, as per their contention that they have recovered 20 numbers from my custody, Lordship, but that 20 numbers is still not recovered. Kindly see page number 21, Lordship. 20 is the forwarding report. 20 ground of arrest, Lordship. In the final report in page 29, Lordship, they have only submit 25 numbers, FSL report of 25 numbers of case box containers. And allegation against me that I have purchased 20 numbers of container from these two seller, Lordship, three seller. That is the Maruf Ahmed, Hussein Ahmed, and Ibzala Hussein. The petitioner is denying that he is not known these three persons, Lordship. And prosecution side will also fail to submit their FSL report against these 20 numbers of containers. They have submitted only 25 numbers FSL report, which were against, which allegation is against one Jayanto Patil and Tagore Patil. This the interparty and property is the both accused of this the same affair.
Six. What Mr. MK no, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, relation public prosecutor appearing to the state. By this application under section 483, PNSS 2023 of the petition. Namely such and such. Second, they in located police station case number 152024 under section 21C public 29 of the NDPS Act, in which he was arrested on 08/06/2024. E29C NDPS Act corresponding to GR number 400 of 2024. And is in custody since that. During the deliberation of the matter, it was placed before the court that police, after completion of the investigation of the case, submitted a search sheet. Said not looking for case number 152. As such, before the court of London Special Judge NDPS Doctrine could not. As such, the records of special invited NDPS case number 7 of the special after filing of the search sheet in said not working for PS case number 152 under section 21C of the 29 of the NDPS Act. Said case was renumbered as special invited NDPS case number 47 of the 2023 the Court of London Special Judge NDPS. The court called for the records of such and such. Matter relates to recovery of civil law.
Mm-hmm.
216.29 grams of heroin from the possession of the accused petitioners of said looking for the assistant. The FSL report dated 4/11/2024 relating to the seized NDPS items in the case confirmed to be presence of heroin. It is seen that the Court of London Special Judge NDPS by order of There is 05022025. A frame charge. Under section 21C of the 29 of the NDPS Act. Against the 7 accused persons of the case, including the petitioner. And the remainder is now fixed for evidence of the prosecution. Considering the above, the court is of the view that detention of the petitioner in custody since 882024 8620 cannot be considered for his bail in said Locking Court NDPS case number 47 of the 2024 arising out of not Locking Court Police Station case number 153 pending before the Court of Law its special judge NDPS Locking Court. There are certain matters where a case diaries are there. Those will be listed tomorrow. Item number 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and 19. 27 also. These matters will be listed tomorrow and we'll take it up immediately after motion. We have to rise, but I don't know, because yesterday orders we could not complete.
Lordship, in which there is no.
Interim is there. Wherever the entry was, kindly give this.
Lordship,
Supplementary item 23 also there,
25, your lordship.
supplementary. CD is,
25 case that is may not be available, I don't know.
no, Lordship, scan copy was there, Lordship. Scan copy was there, Lordship. Notice also served, amicus curiae also appointed, Lordship.
File over time.
Lordship, supplementary 25, your lordship. Dispute PS, your lordship.
24, 25,
Case
26.
diary is there or not? Because
No,
it is
case
not
diary is
in
not here. This is the third occasion, your lordship. They have not sent the case diary.
list. Mr. By
Dispute.
Tuesday next,
Lordship, dispute.
right? Get the case diary on 18th, otherwise the OC has to be, IO has to be here. 18th.
Oblige, your lordship.